Welcome in, everyone. We are back. It is day 117, and we have finally reached the last half of this game. Now, I cannot promise I will finish this game, but what I can promise is that we're going to make an attempt at least solving the puzzles that I want to solve, because from here on out, they are hard mode, and oh dear gods. I know too much, and I don't know what I'm still looking for half the time. Now, I do know one thing that I'm looking for. I'm looking to open a blue door, and I know of only one way to do it. The black print that was the throne room has been ascended into the throne of the blueprints. So it is now a blueprint, which means it probably has a memo on it somewhere at rank 8. The fact that I cannot get it to just proc to begin with is half the battle here. I need to farm the conservatory until I can make it a common blueprint, clearly. Hello, Royal Scepter. What needs to be common today? Green rooms. Green rooms are my friend. Sleeping mask and brass compass. Okay. Yeah, it does. Not only is that not a spoiler, it is in fact something you'd wish wasn't so, because it's a lot of work to find. Pretty useful memo, though. Well, that's lovely. Hi, Crafty Blue. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Let us make a wish. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. All right. Outer room, give me something good. Okay, outer room, I see what you're up to. Let's trading post this time. We have at least one dig spot. 2 dig spots, sorry. 2 dig spots. Sleeping mask for magnifying glass. Compass for coin purse. Coin purse for coupon book? Nah, that's fine. Coupon book. If it had been something more interesting, I would have swapped it, but it was not more interesting. Spare terrace to start us out. Yay. Okay. Nice, nice. The parlor. Would I have liked a Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Yes. Yeah, but if I swap to the coupon book and I can't swap back, I mean, it's at one point it ends up that you swap back and forth between the same thing. Coin purse is fine. OMG. Now we've got 3 statements? I don't even want to look at it. I got to the 9th grade classroom twice. Twice! What are you talking about? I done did it. I haven't done it for the blue memo yet. But I have gotten to the classroom twice. Okay. Courtyard? No. Boudoir goes uppies? Boudoir goes uppies. Okay. We do love our ivory dice. Okay. I need this one. Okay. Kennel. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hello, I'm coming, I'm coming. I know, I know. I know, I know. Oh, thirsty. Thirsty pupper. One of these days I'm gonna walk in here and like the shovel's just gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna be like, aha! I have found you, my beloved. But today is not that day. I could have the greenhouse. Is this a good spot for the greenhouse? Let's see, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not bad. I'd get 2. Ooh, sludgy. It's not my beloved shovel, but it is something. Break room, gift shop, aquarium. Let's do gift shop. It's locked. Okay. Okie dokie karaoke. Hi guys. I know. More pets. I know, I know. Alright. Really? Could have used you up there. Silly thing. Alright. Hello, break room, my old friend. It's time we do some math again. Alright, we start with 10. Okay. We subtract 1 to make it 9, then we subtract 3 to make it 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Rounded to the nearest 10 makes it 40. Divided by 10 is 4. cool. Oh boy. A third of 1 rounded to the nearest 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus a third of 1 rounded to the nearest 1 is 1. Times 1 is 1. We do it twice, though? Nope. I was not muted. I don't have any notifications on my end. My microphone has been on. Oh, you had me muted. Okay. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. No, it wasn't on my end. Okay. I've done this wrong because I have to do it twice. Time for the calculator. Okay, so 1 divided by 3 is point many 3. Plus itself is 0.6 many 7. Rounded to the nearest 1 is still 1. Rounded to the nearest 1 times squared is still 1. So 1 plus this is actually 1.6 many times. But do it twice, so yeah, I did that. Rounded to the nearest 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Okay. So we're at 4 minus hold on. Is 3.333333 ad nauseum. And then you add. Is it 2? Yes, because it's 0.6. It's 0.6 ad nauseum. Get your calculator out. If you round it to the nearest 1, we need broccoli. Broccoli could do this so easily. But anyways, you subtract 0.6666666 and you get 3.333333. And on the next level, you add 0.6666666 to that to make it 4 point something. Round it to the nearest 1, which would be 4, times itself would be 16. I actually think the answer to this is 16. I was correct. Thank you. That was difficult. Okay. I also need to grab this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. And then do that with it. Moving on. Like, it feels like it should get messy, but it really doesn't. Now if only I had that brass compass. Oh well. Can't have everything, I suppose. Dining room. Bedroom. Locksmith. Bedroom. Ooh, apple. Nice. Nothing else. Now courtyard. Shovel. No shovel. Sad. Alright, well, I guess we can go down. Hallway, okay. Yeah, that one was definitely a subversion of expectations. See, guys, we've just become a gardener. That's all. And commissary goes up? Okay. Shovel. And magnifying glass. Alright. Let's go... do some digging. I literally don't have any of the keys that I would want. That's okay. I'm gonna go up. Well, no. Let's see if we can't get conservatory over here. Nope. Really doesn't want me to get to that corner. It really doesn't want me to get to that corner. What the frick? Fine. Rude, but fine. Okay. Here we go. This is not the 9th level, or the 8th rank. Sorry, this is not the 8th rank. I could just put the pool down. God, what is your rarity? What do we do, chat? What do we do? I do the throne room? Okay. It's the first time we've been in it since we got it. This is still here. Okay. This still functions properly. Hello? This should tell me the rarity of this? Why does it not tell me anything? It's standard rarity. Why do I get it so rarely? Holy fuck. This is bullshit. Why is this weighted so weird? Okay. Well, I only have blue and blue. The band blue and blue. Blue and blue. Blue and blue is the way. Where are we? Okay. Just a regular key then. Library will get us to go forward. Okay. Nah, they even have a thing for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's here, literally. Can hope for the memo another time. The doors should be a priority for now. Fair. Made money. The rarities aren't at 10% as it were. They're weighted since the draw pool is so variable. Rarity 2 just means of the 4 weights, you choose the second heaviest. It just has a lower starting weight than other rooms. Well, yeah, but I have other rooms at standard rarity and they show up way more often than this one. Like, I'm not saying that this is common, but for fuck's sake. You're right, that is precisely what you said. Imagine that one room having a weight of 10, 20, 30, 40, and the throne room as a weight of 5, 10, 15, 20, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's still annoying AF, okay? I need to make it common. Not entirely sure why I didn't when I had the chance. I think I have managed to roll it up in Conservatory before, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll go up. I'm not putting the Chamber of Mirrors here. Maybe I will rotate the office. Because Rotunda can rotate and push the other direction. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get it. There we go. Hold on. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, I have opened a door. Hold on. No, I do have a conference room. Okay. Yep. Immediately. Immediately add some things to my allowance. Yep. Success! Wasn't really good options. Alrighty then. I have opened a door. It is time to go see that door. I don't want to have to go all the way through, so I will just see if I can't go around. That's not what I wanted. Because why not? find something that will allow me through. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. I don't know. I meant to go here. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Now, if me resetting the count with that red room has done me dirty, I will be quite upset. I will be quite upset. It's possible to go get the microchips anyway. I should probably just leave the microchips down there. It's fine, I've got steps. I needed to move the microchips anyway. I still have space. I can access all of this and all of this. I still have space. We're okay. I have 4 in my inventory currently because I have just refused to do the nonsense in the parlor room. Okay, we've done this, we've broken this, we've opened that, we've done that. These just need to go here. And it's closed. As I suspected. No, it's open! I just needed to get here. Now I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is no end to this journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. You have reached the end of your journey. I can open them all. I can. Okay. Okay. No. Where is it? I have this, the underpass. Yes. No, nope, that's the wrong place again. Basement catacombs. That's the precipice. Nope. Where should I put this? Sealed entrance? Nope. Oh no, this isn't in the underground, this is on the grounds. Never mind. This is the grounds to the unknown. Key card. Done. Power hammer. Done. Burning glass. Done. Microchips. Done. Oops. The throne of the blue effect. Done. And 2 to 3. Wind up keys. Done. Okay. Now I know where I'm going. I put all the books in the library, so we're just gonna go to the library and put them there. Blue book. I'm sure I will be renaming that in a moment. Here's the cover. Okay, we do have the magnifying glass in case we need it. Oh. The blueprints. Wait, I thought I had this already. No, I have the red prints. Okay, I'm freaking out now. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, Mom, what did you write? What mission are you sending us on? I put all of her books together, so these. By Mary Matthew Jones. Oh, it's not even in her pen name. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Oh, Mom. Mom. Why did you leave us, Mom? I mean, at least we had our dad, but still. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. I'm glad I opened the blue box first. Now I can be sentimental and happy. Until I open the next box and I get put on a mission from God? The Paragons? Who knows? The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. Aww. The red phase is clearly over. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. I don't know, I've become quite the gardener now, Mom. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. All the red flags. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? The box puzzle? Is she writing about her son, or is she writing about her uncle? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It turns out this was all a delusion to begin with. Ah, now there's a good question. Probably her son. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. Oh my god, can you get any more meta? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Oh, she's pulling that one again. She did the same thing in The Red Prince, the official copy, not the manuscript. She thought it was so clever she did it twice. A game about you and the plans that you made, and a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. I mean, obviously, Mom. The end. Guys, I made it to the end. Or is it? Okay. Okay, well, we've opened up the blue one. That said, you've reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Well, there is no end to this journey. Let's see what the black one says. Gutted. It's empty. I should have opened one of the other boxes. Oh no! Oh wait, there's something on the lid. Can I see what it is now? It's a spiral. Is there no end? Okay, well. There are 2 true boxes in this room. The black one was not it. That's okay. I brought 1, 2, 3 more keys, just in case. Just in case. Because the spiral's not on this lid. It's definitely on this lid, though. Alright, well. Last one. See? No spiral here either. I have definitively opened all 3 of these boxes. The tunnel has been cleared. There's no other spot in this. Alright, we don't need the microchips here. Alright, tunnel's done. Doesn't go to where I thought it would go, but here we are. Oh, I should put these back while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, they'll be strewn all over the place. But wait, is that everything? Do you have any loose threads? Oh yeah, plenty. I have memos to find. I have an architectural digest to finish. Let's see here. I got all this. Don't know really what else to do. I'm gonna go have a think. Hey look! Look at all the red flags. Huh. I don't even know what the family core is, much less where to find it. Yeah, mentioned twice. That's it. No idea what that means. Is it here? Pretty sure I found all the things in here. Maybe another memo will help me. Who knows? There's a few still in the wind. We have a whole bunch of things that we can trade now. There we go. All right. I will trade out the treasure map because I've already used it up. Wind-up key for the compass? Sure. Their wind-up key for the salt shaker? Sure. That's fine. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. I hope you are well. Look, mentioning a family core and then saying nothing else and the where, what, why, how, when, what is not useful. Did I want to be all the way down here? I did. I want to go to the conference room. I need more keys. That should do me. Is there anything else I need from down here? No. Not really. I bought out that. I could go to the library, I suppose, but it would be faster from... We'll just go back through Foundation, it's fine. While you have been shown it, it didn't explicitly call it that, but you might recognize it as being one if you looked at it. How much do you want me to say? Explain to me why I should care about a family core that's been mentioned twice but not explicitly pointed out as a puzzle. Like, this is the other problem that I'm having with this game, which is, again, a tiny niggle. My curiosity only goes so far, and they have this important, you know, late stage, third stage concept, the family core, that they've mentioned a couple of times. They've called it out that it's relevant in some way, but they haven't really told me why I should give a shit about it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it's connected to. I don't know why I should care about it. I don't know what the puzzle of it is, or even how to spot the puzzle of it if there is one. They've just mentioned it a couple of times and hoped you'll figure it out. If a family core is a concept that is important to the end of the game, you would think that in all of the many billions of memos they have in this game, that they could spare more than 2 mentions that I would have to go digging for because I don't even remember where I found them to begin with. 175 stream streak, Mr. Scrake? Wow, 12 off of half the year. It's true. You're getting there, though. You're almost there. All right, what did I want to do here? I kind of want to go down to the library, but I think I should just open rooms and see where it gets me. Yeah, I'll do that. Yes, that's right. You're supposed to scour the game for things and put them together. Very impatient. You're very... No. I'm not impatient. 2 vague mentions and no connective tissue to tell me why I should care about it is not... Even in a puzzle game where you're supposed to scour and find pieces, does not make most people want to care. Like, that's saying that I have mentioned that I have had a cat in the past, okay? Do you care about my past cat? No. If you like cats, you might inquire a little bit, but you don't care about my past cat. Like, give me a reason to give a shit about my past cat. Like, perhaps I'm sentimental about the cat. Perhaps I have a funny story about the cat. Perhaps some kind of lore to say why a family core is important to begin with would be appreciative. Because then I could be like, well, they've made mention to it, and then they had this whole thing where family cores were really important, so I should go find that. Might be useful. Just saying. I mean, great. They've gate locked a puzzle behind a vague mention. That seems like a bad idea. You're not going to enjoy the puzzle, so I can just skip to the end of it if you'd like. No. I would like a leading clue of where to find and what to do, like what is my next step. Because clearly mentioning numeric cores and family cores does not, I don't even know if the two things are related, first of all. I don't know what it is, second of all. Like, give me a reason to give a shit. Remember that maze book? Are you going to rant about how it's unclear and doesn't hold your hand? No. Because in many ways, the maze book was a lot more straightforward. Get to the middle of the maze and back again in the least number of steps and solve the riddle along the way. The fact that everything else about the book is obscure and difficult was entirely the point. But this had 3 stages. They do not teach those types of puzzles anymore, not in schools, not in common culture, nowhere. I have been on a narrative journey with this story, and the more I found out about Simon and his family and what may have or may not have happened to his mother, the more I've cared about the characters. The more I've cared about the history of the country, of the world that they've built. But it gets, the fact that the puzzles get harder and harder, fine. I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is that half the time, the difficulty level of the puzzle is figure out it's a puzzle to begin with. The difficulty level of these things are actually related. Not everyone's brain works that way. A little tiny smidgen of a connective tissue, or showing you a similar pattern so you can recognize it in the future. One of the two. Either teach about the puzzle so you can recognize the puzzle later when it's more complicated and harder, or give me some kind of narratively connective tissue to make it matter in the world building, in the process, so that I have some reason to care about the difficulty of the puzzle. And we'll go seek it out regardless. But your barrier to entry is the puzzle is so fucking obscure, I don't even know it's there or what it is. It's a slight constructive criticism. The game is brilliant. It's clever. It's interesting. But we have seen people get to room 46 and then be like, I'm done now. We have seen people get to the end of the second stage like I have and gone, I'm done now. I'm satisfied. And that's fine. But if they really want people to finish their game, they've had opportunities to explain what a family core is, or why it's important, or what it means in the context of the world, or something to that effect. And they have not explained why it's important hardly at all. There's a difference between easy and so obscure you can't find it. This is not a get good scrub a situation, Trav. So a numerical core is a longer number that gets broken into 4 smaller numbers and then you run operations on. So have you seen a longer number anywhere, especially one that you've been told can be broken into 4 different numbers? The answer is yes. Yes, I have seen that. And you did give me a link to something that would make things easier, but it doesn't actually explain the intermediate steps or what it's connected to. Like, the connective tissue here is really the problem. I'm good on steps. Let's go down before we go up. We'll do the rumpus room, because I don't really need the ballroom. Ballroom would have been nice earlier, but I'm kind of ruins me right now. I miss you. Alzara, give me information. Even if it's weird, crazy, dramatic information. You were so helpful. This just needs to be a dead end, so I suppose I could have tried the lockpicks. The sauna is great. Sauna is fantastic. Sauna is fun. Did I get anything? Usually I get something, but no, apparently today we do not. Okay, cool. I mean, we will get stuff tomorrow, so the sauna was worth it. All the same. Okay. I have not actually opened this. It's fine. I don't really care about this right now, so the conservatory is precisely what I'm looking for. Okay. Workshop is common, greenhouse is common, parlor is common. I could even stand to make it less common, but it's fine that it's common. Nothing there. The connective tissue is there's something here. Try to work it out. Perhaps it's interesting. It's actually one of the roughest puzzles in the game, and you'd go insane working on it if I hadn't given you that link. That's not saying anything bad about you. It's a hell of a slog to work through. And it turns out to be very, very interesting once you're through with it. Yeah, okay. So the hardest puzzle in the game is a gatekeeping puzzle that you have barely any connective tissue to discover other than, hey, you have this dangling loose end that was mentioned a couple of times a little bit ago, which does not tell you why you should care about it, what the actual mechanics of it actively are, doesn't explain how the puzzle should work, just that it should. And you expect me to not rant and rave about how it being so obscure is not a really good way of setting difficulty level? I think you don't know me very well if you think I'm not gonna rant. But that doesn't mean that my rant means I hate this puzzle and it shouldn't exist and this is the stupidest thing ever. It really truly means that I am passionate about this game and I care that there could have been a little bit more put in, not to hold your hand for the puzzle, but to hold your hand into why you should go looking for the puzzle. Like, my curiosity is here, but the emotions want, but the mind is jello. Like, I physically cannot not be upset that they didn't give me a reason to care. Again, it's not about the puzzle being difficult or a slog. If there's a reason to care, if there is some connective tissue that says, this is why this family core is important, you will want to get through the slog to get this answer. Like, me wanting to get the answer of how to open the blue door kept me going for a while. I did not know how to open the blue door. I had no way of opening the blue door until I had done the specific thing that got me to opening the blue door. But the point of the matter is, give me a reason to care. I cared about the blue door because I wanted to know what was on the other side, and I had some kind of idea of how to get there. Even though it was hard and obscured, I had a reason to care. The family core puzzle, I got nothing. Except that it exists. Like, why? But why, though? Is my question. But you've completed the game. Congratulations, you did it all. Nothing left, although maybe... Nah, it's nothing. But what if I consider part 3 to be an Easter egg? Okay. I don't generally care about Easter eggs. I want to know what happened to Mom. Just FYI. Does it tell me what happened to Mom? Is she living happily ever after with her friends? That's what I want to know. Can I have I used up? No, I have not. Okay, fine. Ah, the noise. Soothing. Fantastic. Makes all that it makes all the ranting go away. The noise. Such a good noise. PP, thank you for the lurk. Alright, we got the twins and the inkwell and the spiral. Got a key, and I apparently will get other things. Cool. Maybe I will get answers to the family core problem from the spiral of stars. I'm joking. It's probably not going to happen that way. I can do the music room. Sure. Why not? What will it give me? The silver key, which I will probably need in a moment. And a regular old key. And some very dramatic music. Always gotta love the drama. I am just gonna use it. Yes, yes. Because I need something that connects. Yes, excellent. We can connect with the aquarium. That would be fine. You'll want to get the memo in the throne room. Good to know. No, give. Okay, I got it. I got it. I have nowhere to stash it, but I got it. I can't get into the antechamber because none of, like, the only door that's open is room 46 doors. I have no other exit to any other place that would allow me to do that because I didn't use the secret garden key at all. Let's just go down to the library, shall we? We need to go down, through the pool, through the office. Turny. One more. To the pantry. Nope. Okay. Still only have 7 out of 8 red letters. Alzara was correct. I would not get all 8. I have not found the 8th one at all anywhere. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe it still does exist. But he did say I wouldn't get it. Okay. This is still empty. That is still empty. Okay. Just curious to see if there was anything new. There was not. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I guess it's just down to the break room and the day. I mean, at the very least, I was able to use the effect to open that door down there. So that's good. Yeah, nothing I want to build. Okay. I don't have any capacity to coat check anything anyway, so. Because there's no coat check here. Okay. Not bad. I'll have the sauna effect tomorrow. Interesting run. The Garden Castle of Tomorrow. Very nice. Looks like a lovely place to stay, honestly. All right. This is done. This is done. I mean, I'll probably want to do it again, but it's done. That's really it. No mailroom. What do I want? We'll do that today. Because I feel like it. Nice. Tomb is usually a pretty good start. Mostly because of this. Not that I wouldn't appreciate having a shovel found here immediately, but it's a pretty good start all the same. Grandpa. Grandma. I'm shocked that her diary key wasn't needed. Shocked, I tell you. Great uncle. They are nice. They are very nice. They're very useful. Hi, buddy. I know. Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, you want pets too? Okay. Nothing here. No shovel. Okay. treasure. Oh, look, it's the one more that I need. And of course, I don't get it. Why not? Oh, the noise. The happy noise. Okay, I've seen this pattern enough to know that the 3 is what the slice is from, the 5 is what the inkwell is for, and the 100 is what the spiral is for. And gain 1 key and 1 something. So you have to have over 100 stars to get the spiral. Good to know. I figured out the pattern. Ooh. Oh. When did I lose a gem? Wait a minute. Inkwell comes at 50 and vanishes at 100 and then comes back at 150 if I remember correctly. Well, right, because 100 doesn't have a 5 in it. Yes. So it just so happened that I had enough allowance to push me above the point where it comes back. That's hilarious. Oh, because I used it to get observatory. That's what it is. Well, I guess we're going down again. I'm not even gonna bother to open you. I bet you if I look, I've had, oops, red sun, or I should say pink sun box. Let's see here. Pink moon, pink flame, pink moon, pink flame, pink flame, pink flame, pink moon, pink sun box. Yep. Same box. Okay, I'm rich. Time for another round of puzzle math. Everyone's favorite game. We start with 20. We multiply 20 by 2, which I don't actually know the math of offhand. Oh yeah, it should be 40. I don't know why my brain just screwed that up. And then we subtract 20 from it, because 14 plus 6 is 20, so we go back to 20. And then we divide by 5, which should be 4. Okay. Now it gets complicated. We start with -6. -6 then we square it times -6 is 36. rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Okay. Then we subtract 7. To get 93. Then we subtract half of 14, which is 7, to get 86. And then we add 13. Oh, wait, no. I skipped steps. Hold on. So we start at 6 times 6 is 36, right? Okay. Then we subtract 7. Or we round to the nearest 100, which is 100. So 100 minus 7. Oh my god. I cannot get my order of operations straight. Which we then multiply by itself. 93 times 93. Which is 8,649. Rounded to the nearest 100. Which is 900? I think I'm doing something wrong here. I feel like this isn't right. I'm not quite sure, but it doesn't feel like it'll give a result of 1 to 20. No, it won't. I don't understand what this puzzle is trying to tell me. Because you add 13 at the end? Should I be in negative numbers town? Is that the problem here? But a negative number times a negative number is a positive number. We need broccoli. Where is broccoli? I've never once failed one of these, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. Should that be a diamond instead? Maybe it should be a diamond instead. I don't know. They're asking me to square. Like a lot? And then round to the nearest 100. And I'm supposed to add 13 at the end and get a 1 to 20 answer? I did not know how that one worked. Ah. I forget. Under 50 would make it 100, yes. No wonder I was so confused. I was like, this is a large number. Large numbers, what? Okay. Yeah, you are correct. I understand the puzzle now. 0 is a hundreds question. Like, you don't think of it as a hundreds, but the nearest hundreds, rounded down, would be 0. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That was... Whoo-wee! We've gone in a circle and we've gone back to where we started, so we need to go back up here. Okay. That was a wild ride. Let's put down a conference room. And I suppose I could put down the garage. I don't really want to, so I'm not going to. Nothing extra today? Okay. Ah, foyer, I cannot. Okay. Not the fort. That was straightforward, but there's a tendency to forget that you can round up or down. Yeah, no. It was totally my brain going, if you're rounding to the hundreds, obviously the closest one is 100, but it's not. It's not. When it's under 50, it actually rounds down. That was on my bad. Absolutely on my bad. Shovel, my beloved. Oh, I have sought you every day. You're my favorite. Shh, don't tell Sledgy. Hello, mailroom. How are you doing? Anything good in the mail today? No? Okay. Would be nice if I got more mail. I guess not even my dad is writing me these days. How sad. Oh, commissary. Lovely to see you. Nice. Take it. Sledgy. Lovely to see you, bestie. Running shoes. Pretty fond of you. Just saying. Workshop. How's it going, man? Oh, the broken lever. Oh, that's very kind of you to think of me like that. I appreciate you. What can we build today that I might need? Nothing. I might be back. I might not. We'll see. Walking around in circles, walking around in circles, 'cause why not? Boudoir. Nice, nice. Ding. Okay. Ding. Sometimes you just need to enjoy a lunch. Yep, yep. Sometimes. Ooh, turnip. No diggy diggy hole. Interesting. Perfect. Anything on the tables? No. I don't know what the obsession with these hands are, but it is interesting. Ah, dinner is served. I may wait till the secondary dining room, but dinner is indeed served. No, I gotta turn up for a snack. I'm good. Perfect. Sure, why not? Good, excellent. And an apple. Lovely. Fantastic. That's fine. That's fine. Also fine. Oh, there were two of them. Nice. I mean, I didn't get anything from it, but nice. Really? I have 1, 2, this would be 3. Meh. I know, I know. Much better. Like, it won't actually get me there, but it's much better. Alright. Time to do some backtracking to an open door. Which, the nearest one is the foundation, so we're good. These are still empty for no reason that I have any idea what for. I do not know what goes there. I do not know how to find what goes there. Don't know where to look. Not at all. Oh no, I have been tithed. Whatever will I do? Nothing. I broke the piggy bank. I can do nothing about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not close enough to that edge. Okay, I need to go down to conference room then. Fair enough. Or drawing room. Either way. I could just shortcut out to the front, I guess. Easier. I have the conference room down? I do, which means that there probably isn't any money down here, but I will go look anyway, just in case. Yeah, I think it's all in the conference room. Oh, I do have shovel on me, though. It's a brick. And then the other one was over by Grandma's tomb. Over here somewhere? Or was it? No, it's here. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la-la. Alrighty then. Drawing room is closer. But I have no gems. Gallery will give me gems. Probably want the hallway. Perfect. Cool. Won't do me any good. Got one. And nothing else. Alrighty. This is the boiler room pie? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to go this way. This way is all dead ends. I want to go up through conference room? Okay. Do I want to build anything on my way through? Detector shovel, definitely. Bought out that, so that's not a thing. Okay. Yep, and here's the money. There we go. Cool. the chapel did have an exit. That's fine. I believe it was locked. But May, you just opened that door. Why aren't you going inside? Because all the gems got shoved here. Well, I may as well pick them up. They're all blue. They have been blue before. I'm pretty sure that they always are blue. Nice. Okay. Yep. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Wow, they all connect to each other. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. So, if black is true, then the statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems means that the other box has the gems. And the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Can't be true. It must be a true false. It can't be true because well, that's not true. You can have two true boxes. That's fine. So if black is true, then the other statement that says it's completely true is blue. So this is also a true box. If black is true, this is a true box and black is a true box. The statement matching this statement is true. So we don't have a false box. Unless the statement matching the state, because this says if this is true, this is a true false box, and that doesn't work. So if black is true, blue has to be true, and white can only be true false, and that doesn't work for that. That breaks the rules. Okay. So black is not true. If blue is true, the statement matching this statement is true, and the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. We know that the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box is on black, which means that blue can also not be true. Because black cannot also be true. So, that breaks the rules again. If white is true, true, the statement matching this statement is true, is on blue, which means that's a true, false. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. So if this is true, true, and this is true, false, and this is false, false, then the gems are in black. Yeah, the gems would be in black. Yep. Thank you. I had to think it through. That was a doozy. It was circular. And when you break it down to the rules of the game, it really helps. It's almost, and I say almost easier now that we have 2 statements per box. I did say almost. Really, Pantry? You couldn't be pointed the other direction? Rude. Be locked. Good. Thank you, puppies. Is this the only computer I've had today? I think so. Immediately set my dice to 2. Success. No! No, no, no! No, 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 no. Where do I want to put this? Probably in the office. I don't know where I put the last ones, but here we are. was here, apparently. Okay, cool. Okay, land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now we have a connection again. I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house and Babbage. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thomas. Aw, Kimberly. You've been sending me mail all this whole time. Unless you pre-picked out a whole bunch of stuff for like 6 to 9 months, maybe a year. I don't know. It's possible. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Oh god, I found that room ages ago, you guys. Ages and ages ago. Thank you, though. Kimberly is thinking, I bet all those compasses really helped him out. Probably. Like every other freaking day I got a compass. A few nights ago I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rina. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Anne. See, this is what I'm talking about. Connective tissue. Make me care. Come on. It's not hard. I've not even met these people, and I already love them. If we want to try and communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? Oh god, now I have to double check emails? It's a good thing I even looked. I don't usually. I usually just speed past this. This would be so easy to miss. I was just like, I wonder if there was anything new here. Since we got to the section. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Randolph. Oh, it's very sweet of him to think of me like that. I would have so many emails otherwise. Holy crap. Then you appreciate that H.S. Sinclair had a reason for never marrying, and he had a valet who he was close friends with. Connective tissues? Yes, I am very appreciative that our great uncle was gay. Gay Uncle Herbert. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Cinca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. I've been doing so, guys. Been doing so. He wasn't. He just didn't talk about some things except with his valet. Look, maybe he was asexual and aromantic. Maybe he was demisexual and demi-romantic. Maybe he had his heart broken in college and he just never looked back. I don't know. I'm just his brother's son. I'm just his nephew. Nah, he totally had a thing for Hartley. I mean, with a last name like Hartley, how can you not? How can you not? I'm half in love with Hartley, and he's way older than me. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rhoda, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out, Randolph. We are aware of the sleep study of the house. Our grandmother was on it. Yes, I'm aware. We figured that out an age ago. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there is some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Hartley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both? Anne. Anne. Doubling down. Go sleep in his room. Have a great dream. Okay? Will this, in fact, give me any information on the family core? Probably not. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Jones's, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Yep. I don't have it yet, but it is funny. Just Jones. I said what I said. With a name like Hartley, how could you not be in love with him? We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agree that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Kimberly. Aw. Kim, I would love to have you, but I am working with information that would, in fact, get us all very much in trouble with the country. My family may have been revolutionaries. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday! I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you, Anne. I don't know how far past Friday, January 28th it has been now. I don't even know what day it is today. I mean, I could figure it out, but I don't want to do the math. I believe we are somewhere in February still. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there was a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. Oh, I found them all. Good to know. I think the only place where the date is explicit is in the vault. Yeah, that would tell me what today's date is, and I haven't looked in the vault in a while. Or paid attention to it anyway. I think the only place... Yeah. Enter. Surprisingly, according to the network records, Simon has actually found and used all 16 upgrade discs, which is crazy because I'm not even sure I knew where half of them were kept. Randolph, they were in the craziest place. And on occasion in the commissary. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. Her latest ship's chamber, mechanarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. Got them all. Thanks, Kim. Oh, and I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet. Anne might know where that key is. Yeah, I got that one too. Wow, they were really giving me hints here, and I was not paying attention to them at all. Can tell how much I like office work. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. I'd have to double check the aquarium to be certain. I found them, Anne. Thanks, though. And then they just give you, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yep. Sure do. I don't think I've cracked all 8, but thanks. Maybe I have. Well, I guess I kind of have, because the orchard, I think, counts, but it doesn't have a red letter in it, so that is the red letter we're missing, I think. Who posted that? I'm almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles, Anne. Who posted that? We don't know. Oh, that's funny. On Valentine's Day, no less. One of these things, not like the other. Someone's in trouble with Anne. Really giving up the spoilers now, aren't they? Yep, they sure are. It was probably Kimberly. I can check network activity logs to see who's posting announcements, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses the line more. It certainly is the beginning, it's the answer to a puzzle that opens up another bigger puzzle. Like, it certainly is not the full answer by any stretch. Broccoli! Hello! We needed you earlier for math. I opened the blue door! I got my mom's 4th manuscript. Yeah, there were boxes inside. One of them had a spiral on it. Even if it's not a full solution in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? Oh, you guys, I did not even get it until I had passed that puzzle by a lot. Oh, Anne. Such a sweetheart. How are you, Broccoli? How have you been? I hope the day was kind to you. Unfortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope Simon had already solved that when it was posted more. Yep, that's really all. Not even sure what the offending message means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase in the secret passage. Yep, and there's a hint for the castle puzzle. which I have already solved and bitched about. Because again, connective tissue. Ooh, did I miss one? Yeah. I agree, but I believe that 1 is part of a 6x3 grid, not 9x5, so I've concluded that it does not have a connection to the estate floor plan. I've noticed a few others of these that the Baron placed around the estate. Ah, so there are 2. This is the hint that I needed. This is the connective tissue that I needed like an age ago when I was bitching about it. And simply didn't look in the computer. If I had simply just checked the announcements on occasion. Kind of fine, but tiring. Aw. Well, I hope that spending your evening with us will make it better. This isn't the emails, this is the staff announcements. It says so at the top of the screen. Goodness gracious, Trav. You don't even know what screen you're on. I checked the emails earlier. There was nothing new in them that I saw. It was the staff announcements that I needed to check. I know. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. I remember when Mr. Nogla first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister. He thought they were graffiti and attempted to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him that random letters, or randomly missing letters, found under the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. I would have tried to do the same thing, Mr. Nogla. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I don't have much to say, but I hope you are doing well, Simon. Okay, so we are currently in March, then. Possibly April? I don't know. I've lost track of the time. It seemed so relevant a while ago, but now I have no idea. Did you see anything weird about the house? Don't touch it. It's supposed to be like that. Even the graffiti? Especially the graffiti. Okay. So we've run out of announcements. This did not tell me anything about the family core, but I have upped my announcements. I will check the email while I'm here, but I don't think that will be very relevant. Staff announcements was kind of where we were at. Yeah, because I checked the electronic mail, and this is all... Yeah, see, it just tells you to look in the staff announcements. So that's what that was. And we've gotten all the glossary terms. It doesn't say anything about the family core or core numbers here, because it would be under C if it was. So there's nothing in here to tell you that there's anything missing. No idea. All right, time to special order my beloved shovel, because that's literally what I came in here for, and I got distracted. Wait until they return to the mansion filled with Simon's new passion, blue graffiti. You've already had the info. Utterly unrelated. The wine cellar's a great room and it has 3 gems in it. Yes, it's not utterly unrelated. I've been getting there. I do have a way into the antechamber. But, like, what I've been looking for is a place to input. And I don't have that. I have the garage? No. Well, those don't help me at all now. It's fine. Okie dokie. I haven't really found any place that... I have to go all the way down and back around again, don't I? Yeah, I do. I mean, that's fine. I've got steps galore. It's fine. Ah, pretty. What a beautiful day. Oh. Yep, I know. I was getting my snacks. Thank you, Detector Shovel. I appreciate your assistance in these hard times. Nope, nothing else I want. Okay. Let us go back. The cringiest ones would be in the throne room. I've done it. I've been there. I would show you the boxes, but then I'd have to go fetch the microchips, and I don't want to do it. You can't make me. East Wing Hall. Not the East Wing Hall. Come on. Oh, I have not flipped that lever. Okay, well. I guess we have to go downstairs anyway. It's not like I don't have over 100 steps to do whatever the fuck I want. There's that, this, and this. Here, okay. Alright, Broccoli. I'll show you the things. Assuming I can get past the blue door today, which I don't think I can, but we'll see. We'll see if it's still open. It should be still open. All the other doors, except for the microchips door, was open the last time I was down there, so... The only one that isn't open is the microchips door, which, you know... I put the microchips back. Monotropa uniflora! Hello! I'm late. What happened so far today? What is the current objective? The current objective is kind of unknown because there's been some vague referencing of numeric cores and historical references of numeric cores and the family core, and no other connective tissue to tell you what the fuck that is and why you need to care about it, which has been my rant today. So essentially, I could stop playing this game, but I'm curious now, and I've been made mad, so... before that, it was opened the blue door that I had no chance of opening until I had ascended the throne room. So... They said that the throne room was ascended, so therefore... But yeah, this is the only door that doesn't stay open unless you have the microchips. So... I had to go fetch them. Now, are you going to open? Yes. And then we found these. Do I have extra? Yes, I do. So, there are only 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey, and you have reached the end of your journey. I opened this one first. And inside is this book. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. And she still left us. This woman wrote 4 books for her son, and she still left us. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. The end. But there is no end to this journey. Spiral, 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 spiral. You may recall, and I can pull that note up, that in her ladyship's chamber, we get, not the diary, does it never end? Same spiral. Chat, does it never end? Okay. Also, interestingly enough, you may recall that in the classrooms, in geography class, yes, geography class, there is the spiral of stars. Same spiral. And now in the planetarium, we also have the spiral of stars star pattern that we are seeing, which has a sentence that is building every time I see it. Haven't we seen other spirals? We have. There is the somewhat less specific spiral of the music room here, denoted in verse, which is probably a change the letters around and says something else type of room. But do we know what it means? No. We also have the puzzle of the numeric cores. There was a letter in the reservoir, if I can find it. About numeric cores. By the 3rd era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to finding a numeric core. Yes, anagram. We don't know what it's an anagram of, and I haven't attempted to figure it out, but it's possibly an anagram. The denoted in verse. Let's see here. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. They give an example. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Example, 18. So then it gives you a full numeric core example of 86,455 becomes a core of 18. And then it gives you the next one. 3614 becomes, and we don't know. So that is what we know about numeric cores. And because cores is in numeric cores and family core, it's probably a numeric core for the family. The only other information that we have, that we absolutely have, is in the wine cellar. We have this crest, with a numeric core of 1213. That, as far as I know, I don't know what the numeric core of 1213 is, but that's what it looks like. Are there any other numbers we haven't done anything with? That's a good question. There's a number in the hovel. You can work out its numeric core. It's pretty clear that someone else has. Oh, right. The hovel. Okay. That's true. We do have the hovel, which is in an outer room. The hovel. We have this one as well. Ravane found a numeric core. That's it. So is it 45? Is it 4 plus 5 or is it 45? It has to be 45 then. $45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. Yeah. Well, we didn't know at the time. Let's see here. 45 times 2 equals 90, divided by 9 equals 10, minus 2 is 8. Which is fine. We've been hanging around. It's been hanging around for you to notice later. Yeah, but the same issue I have with the castle puzzle is the same issue here. I have absolutely no idea that these two numbers, this one and the one in the wine cellar, have any reason to be related. I have absolutely no idea. There's nothing on these that is connective tissue outside of numbers that may or may not be larger than 4. I have a lot of dates as as numbers that may or may not be a larger, like I have all of the 8 gate dates that I could then find the cores of. Is that related? They're numbers large that are four numbers. Like, you don't even know that there is a pattern until it's the only thing left, and then you're scouring your brain trying to figure out what is a loose end and what is just set dressing. But knowing that it's important in some way, and then you go around looking for again, it doesn't tell me why I need to care about any of this. Where's the input? What if I find the core of the number, what does it tell me? Where do I use it? I don't even know what the puzzle looks like, which is what the castle puzzle I had problems with too, is I don't know what this puzzle looks like. I cannot see the shape of the puzzle. I don't know where to input the puzzle. I don't know what this puzzle looks like. How in the world am I supposed to piece together the various random pieces to it if I can't even fathom what the puzzle fucking is? That is the like, if the difficulty level of the puzzle is you don't know it's a puzzle, you can't see the puzzle, what is the point? Curiosity isn't always enough. Make me care that there is a puzzle. Show me a simple version of it so I can recognize it later. That's it. That's all I am asking for. Show me the simple version so I can recognize it later. Because the most satisfying part of this entire game was the part where I started to put the pieces together of, oh, these two things are related, even if it didn't look like they were related from the outside. The most satisfying part was when I started to figure out, oh, this is this kind of puzzle. Oh, that is that kind of puzzle. There is literally no reason for the level of difficulty to be, you don't know what the puzzle looks like. I mean, you cracked the castle puzzle as soon as you encountered it, which I am pretty sure didn't have to be the case. You could have walked to it and then started looking. Right. The point, well, the thing is that I walked into the castle puzzle, right? I finally like, to be fair, Trav very much directed me to bonk the cracked wall there, because I hadn't been down in the safe room yet to get the clue that there was something there. But even if I had waited till that point and bonked it, it wasn't until there was an understanding of the relationship between the castle puzzle and letters that had some definition of what, like, if I need to go to that room to show you what I mean. It's here. It's under clues, actually. So until I understood that the various places, you know, my note here is related to cat in the dog kennel, because I couldn't be sure. I needed to find the relationship between random letters scattered about in configurations and all the various pieces to this puzzle that made no sense. Where did I put... Did I even... I thought I had... Oh, right. It's not here. It's here that I put it. Because I put it in the input location. So, like, these clues, there's nothing on them outside of them being randomly scattered about, and the only thing left that tells you that they're related to the castle puzzle. And I only got some of them. I don't have all of them. I don't even know what the tomb one looks like. Like, that is the level of, literally this one found right here in the vault is the only one that has even a hint of it being part of the castle puzzle. And it wasn't, and because I found them so scattered about and in no order that made sense, I couldn't connect this grid to these clues. And again, I don't even have them all. But as soon as I understood the relationship between the randomly scattered letters that don't look at all connected to anything and the castle puzzle, I could work it out because I understood the shape of the puzzle, and I could go looking for random letters in a configuration that might fit. That's the connective tissue that I'm talking about. There is no mention fucking anywhere that these random letters and configurations and the castle puzzle are connected. There's not a throwaway line. There's no hint. Not even in the hints that they give you about the castle puzzle, which is castling the king, switching the king and the rook. You get those hints all over the place. But the castle puzzle itself has no connective tissue, no lead, no hint, no understanding of the shape of the thing until it's the only thing left. And you have to suddenly figure out the only hanging threads you have are these random fucking letters. If any one of these hints, clues, had a rook or a castle, even if it's not the same shape as the rook or the castle that we've seen on it somewhere, the closest you get is this statue here that these are carved into, is the statue of royalty, is the paragon of royalty. Like, that's it. That's the closest you get to understanding that it's related to the castle puzzle. And there's absolutely a place that they could have put a visual hint or a clue, like on this mathematics worksheet. Just because the mathematics worksheet behind it is such a red herring, they could have had somebody scribble a rook on it, or the beginnings of a rook. It doesn't even have to be the full thing. It could be half scribbled out. It could be something that shows up only under the magnifying glass. You know? Like... yeah. Well, yeah, but when you originally encounter this statue, it's Orinda the Queen, the paragon of royalty. When you upgrade the cloister and you end up with a different possibility of a different paragon in the center of the cloister, it doesn't matter. But the closest you have to a hint that this is connected to the castle puzzle is the fact that in the cloister, as it shows up originally, you have the paragon of royalty. That's it. That's the closest hint that you have. And it's not a visual hint that makes that connection reasonable until after the fact, until hindsight is in play. And as I said, I don't even have, like, I don't know what the Blackbridge Grotto clue even looks like. I don't know what the clue in Classroom 7 even looks like. I do not know what the tomb clue even looks like. These are just the clues I found that I have pictures of. Everything else is, I don't even know what the clue looks like. If that is how you are ramping the difficulty for a puzzle, that's not making the puzzle difficult. That is causing the very people who dig into the back end of your game to go looking for the answer because they couldn't figure this shit out either. Like, seriously, if I can't even figure out the shape of the puzzle, much less what the clues look like, that is not ramping up of a difficulty. That is being a that is being completely unreasonable. Pardon me. One moment, please. apologies for the delay. Stuff is happening behind me. Needless to say, yeah, some sort of connective tissue other than you have found nothing else. You just literally have to be curious about this thing is ridiculous. I don't even know what the shape of the puzzle I'm currently at. Like, I have no idea where the input for these numeric cores are, why I should care about them. I just know that they are a thing somewhere in the map. And we apparently have access to the possibility of 2 of them? I don't know if we go in the same order as... this? I don't know if this, like... Is this the correct order? We don't know. When it comes to this one, we don't know what the correct order is here either. Yeah, I don't even know what the shape of the puzzle is at this point. And there's no references to things in the will. There's no references to... Yeah, the online solver doesn't give you the actual number, though. It gives you a letter, which is... I don't even know why I need to convert these numbers into letters. Because I haven't even found where the input for this is. Like, I have not found where the input is. Like, there's no input back here. Do you see a panel that has a grid that should give me a message? Is there a computer somewhere? By the way, this box is empty. I do not have at all whatsoever any reference. Yeah. And that's... But, like, everything else in the game has had either, you know, the castle puzzle itself had a grid that you knew you had to fill in. What is this one? I don't understand what I'm doing anymore. So, nothing else has opened up for me that I should know. I have no idea what any of it means. But, like, I have numbers all over the place. Does this date on this foreman's log apply? What does this even mean? Where do I input it? Where does it matter? Why should I care? Just because it's there? I don't... Like, the Architectural Digest is hard enough at this point. Like, effectively, I have seen the end of the game. I could just decide that this is the last time I play this game and move on with my life. I really, really could. I'm gonna pet a puppy. Hi, puppy. Um, I have asked multiple times, Trav, why I should care about family cores and what it even, like, what it's connected to. I have asked. You just have assumed that I am asking rhetorically. Perhaps I have not asked for the next step, but seriously, I have asked. And you have just said, well, it's there, so clearly. Well, it's there doesn't... I have literally asked, give me a reason why I should care about this puzzle. Give me one reason why I should care. Give me one piece of evidence in this entire game why family core or numeric cores matter. Show me. Answer that. And then I will decide. What am I doing? Oh, I was headed for the break room, obviously. Because I don't have anything else I want to do today, and nowhere else to go or fill out, really. So unless there's something absolutely pressing to, like, go look at a thing. I don't have the throne room today, but even the last time I was in there, there didn't seem to be anything that I needed to see. Like, does this 8th letter even exist? I don't know. I have no idea. Former seat of power of House Ares enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Hawley, where the sigil of Orindia Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the grand architect Baroness Oravai, now presides over the court. Interesting. What does it say about the wine cellar? A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the season's wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Okay. You've been told multiple times, especially by Elzara, that you are never going to find the 8th letter is missing, gone forever. Yeah, no, I get that. But I don't know. Like, Elzara has also been famously wrong. So it could be in there. It's probably not, but it could be in there. You've asked why you should care, and I have said that a player would care because they want to see what would happen. Well, I want to see what happens. I could go find somebody who's done it on YouTube. I mean, as someone who has only watched others play, there's a puzzle that I'd wish you at least get to see because I think it's pretty awesome. I'm just not really sure how many steps you are from it. I don't know either. Out of game, yes, it's awesome, but in game, you are never told why you'd want to find out. You're just given hints that there's something there, and it's up to you to follow them. It's a secret, nice big late game thing, hidden away. Okay, that's great. It's a secret to everyone. Is a very famous line out of Zelda. But even in the Zelda games, you found out what the secret was. It was also hard. But as it stands right now, I have nothing except this lingering, it's there. I don't have anything that I have seen in the descriptions of the floor plans, in the books in the library, in even in room 46. Nothing. How hidden does a puzzle have to be before it's not a puzzle anymore? It's just whether or not you are too stubborn to stop. Throne Rune's memo says that the numeric core is in the vault. The vault's memo says that it's unlocked by the sum of its digits. So take the number from the wine sampler and find its core. So you're telling me that I was gate locked behind RNGesus again. I have the vault memo. You could have just said, go look at the vault memo. Because I have it. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. But that doesn't tell me where to unlock it. I have seen it. That does not mean I have everything that I have seen memorized and can just pluck it from the ether. Sometimes hey, do you remember the memo that you found in the vault already? Maybe you should go look at that again, would be helpful. Just go solve the number. Okay. Solve the number in the wine cellar. We'll go through a few things. 1. So it's +1, -2, +1, or no, times 1. So +1, -2, times 1, divided by 3, makes no sense. So what is the number? We have 1,000, 2 100s, a 10, and 2 and 3s. That's 4 different numbers. You have 1 in there twice, so it's not that. Yeah, I get that. The first number is 1 numeral, and the rest are each 2 numerals. I see. Okay. M equals 1,000. I know, I looked it up. It's stupid that they don't have a Roman numeral book somewhere or some note mentioning it. Then you have 2 100s. Then you have a 10, and you have 3 1s. So anyone who's reading Roman numerals properly will see 1,213. Okay? It says that the first number is 1 numeral, so the 1,000 is still a 1. And the rest are each 2 numbers. Okay. See? That is helpful. That is helpful. As I said, anyone reading the Roman numerals here correctly would get to exactly what I got. Just because the game wants to make it more difficult does not mean that I was incorrect the first time. Just that it was not what the game wanted. They could have given us any other number that would have made a lot more sense, instead of obscuring it. But I am also a little frustrated, so I cannot marvel in the cleverness of it in this moment in time. We'll start in the usual order. No, that's not what I wanted. So it's 1,000 minus 200, which is 800, times 11, which is 8,800, divided by 2. Which is not correct, because that's 4,400. So, not correct, clearly. It's always plus 1,000. It's not always. Let's try divided by 200. Let's see. Let's do minus 11 times 2. Let's try that one. Because we're just guesstimating here. Because the instructions are unclear, as usual. So, we have 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. Minus 11 is negative 6. Times 2 is negative 12. Okay. Also not correct. We are certain that they don't go into negatives. Okay. Try this again. I'm closer. Plus 1,000. Divided by 200. I liked that one. That one felt right. Times 11 minus 2. Let's try that one, shall we? 1,000 divided by 200 equals 5 times 11 equals 55 minus 2 equals 53. Now, is that the lowest we can go? I don't think so. Let's try this again. Okay, so we've swapped those. Oh, 53 is the correct answer? Interesting. Well, there are ones we haven't tried yet. Although, if we times it by any other number, it's just gonna get bigger. We'll run through twice more. Just times 200 divided by 11 minus 2 equals. I am using a calculator for this because these are big numbers. Times 200 is 200,000 divided by 11 is 18,181.8181818181. Minus 2 doesn't get us anywhere. So this is not correct. This is not correct. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere else. Oops, nope. Undo. If we minus 11 divide by 2. Stop that. Oh, I already... No, I didn't do that. That equals a horrendously large number as well, I'm pretty sure. Yep, a horrendously large number as well. Definitely not that one either. Alright, that's all the variations I'm going to do. Yeah, it's the lowest possible, but this is what they're asking for, is for you to go through every combination of these numbers that you can go through once you figure out what the fuck the number is. So we have an 8 and a 53. What does 8 and 53 have to do? Where does it get inputted? What is the relationship here? Do I look for the 53rd room? So the core is 53 and it's in the vault and 8 unlocks it? Okay. I don't have the vault in here today, so I will have to go get the vault. Actually shorten that. I can type, I promise. Alright, well, that's another day. We can put this away. We can put these away, I think. Leave this open, close them. Just leave it open, it's fine. Okay. Progress only because someone told me what to do. Because there's nothing in this game that will tell you this. Doesn't even tell me to go to the vault. Would have no idea. I'd be running through rooms for no reason. But at least we actually did a numeric core in the traditional manner. Like, at least we got that far. Thank you, Monotropa, for being a light in the darkness. And thank you, Trav. Even though I sound frustrated with you, it's not personal, it's just frustration. I appreciate both of you for being lights in the darkness. All right, well, we got the sleeping mask, gems, and keys today, so all nice things, all good, happy things. Thank you, Kimberly, for looking out for us, making sure we're getting enough sleep. She's such a sweetheart. We are going to need blue rooms today. I'm going to set this for blue. I'm going to set this for green. And we will go that way. Thought about what it might mean to unlock something with 8, just looking ahead a bit. I have no idea what that means. Unlock something with 8. 8 what? 8 ducks. 8 bananas. An 8-step dance? Like, there is no fucking clue anywhere about what unlocking something with infinity could mean. Didn't Traveler's Side say there was a note about the vault? And yes, I've definitely seen people go, oh, the result is 2 digits that could work with the vault. But yeah, we are in the trial and error phase. Oh yeah. Shrine, you're just gonna make me angry. I'm gonna go with the tool shed. The tool shed has never made me angry a day in my life. The tool shed is comfort and safety. I got the metal detector. And... what? There should be another thing here. What? I'm not insane, right? There should be 2 things here, and then I got 1? What? Help? Is that a bug? I'm so confused. Hello? A tool shed? Why? What? I would like to know why I only got 1 thing. But 2 special items. I got metal detector. There's no second thing. Tool shed. I'm heartbroken. Why would you do this to me? Not insane, right? Right? Okay. Well, it's gonna be that kind of day. Betrayal indeed, Monotropa. And betrayal indeed. Let me just find the vault and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. I made my wish today and everything. That's just sadness. Well, I have been betrayed by the one room I didn't think would ever betray me, and then did. Okay. Oh, there's no key over here. There's no banana. Okay. Okay. Conservatory? No. Solarium. Take it. Thank you. I don't have my shovel yet, but thank you. Wine cellar. I was looking for you yesterday, but you were not in a good place, wine cellar. I feel like there definitely should have been some sort of, like, move the bottles around puzzle here, but no. They just made you very boring, didn't they? Put a really cool coat of arms in you, but they made you really boring. I feel like you could have been a cool puzzle room. There was space for something hidden here. There was absolutely space for something behind this wall. But no, you're boring. I'm so sorry. A lot of people expected some puzzle involving the bottles and maybe a secret door. Like, the freezer even has, like, a secret section. They could have totally done a secret section on this wall. I don't know why they didn't, but, you know. Whatever. I didn't make this game. Hello, drawing room. Like, they were willing to put in visual clues like this. There was so much ability to be more clever. So sad. I do like the kennel. I don't have the shovel yet, though. Ah, spare terrace. You never let me down, do you? You gave me a key. That was very nice, spare terrace. I appreciate you. Every once in a while, there's a shovel right here. You were such a confusing room to begin with, and then you became such a wonderful room. I'm so glad I turned you into a terrace. Oh, hey, Vault. Hey, buddy. Let's see what today's date is. It's March 5th. Okay. I believe that's the Ides of March? Yes, yes. Metal detector, I know. Money. Money, 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 money. I have made my withdrawal. You can shush up now. Oh, it is March. Indeed, it is March. Sometimes I've gotten the key card here. It was very surprising every time, but, like, I already have the key card, so I don't need it again. Okay. Well, can't play with this. But I am double checking. We have some treasures that could be in the treasure trove, but are not there. We have the rook here, which is very handy dandy. We've seen this in a couple of places. Very nice, very nice. Nice. Lovely picture. Also a lovely picture. There doesn't seem to be a lock on this cage, but hey. 53 would be over here. There's number 53. Number 8 is over here. 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't really reach it from here. You can get pretty close to it, but there's 8. And there's 53. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what I want. 8 plus 53 is 61. Hey, let me back here again. There's 61 is down here. Ooh, okay. Let's just track along. But, like, I don't have a key. I haven't gotten a vault key in forever. There's no, like, combination lock things here, as far as I know. I have passport Samantha Hayes. Hi, Mom. I have passport Gray Daniels. Hi, Mom. I have passport J Ribbon. Hi, Mom. I have Dear Great Uncle. I thank you for your help. So sorry that I can't say thanks. Here is the stuff that we could have used to escape, but decided it would compromise us too much. So, bye. Just left my son and my husband and everything about my life behind for a cause, and then left. Hey, can you tell me the secret? You've been here the whole time. Do you know the secret? That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 53 is over here. You can't get to it unless you get behind the cage. Can I use one of these things? Can I pick this up and smash a thing? No? No. 53. Here we are. 53. Staring me in the face. But you need a key. Okay. Apparently you unlock the core with 8. 8 what? 8 bananas? We could try to start very vague. Okay, what kind of key am I looking for? It's clearly not a combination lock key because this has a keyhole. I have 3 keys, but they don't work. Do I need vault key number 8? I've never seen it. Okay, well, I've been here. I have it. I don't know what else I need for it. Can't play with the dates here. Can't pick up the pens. A key. There is a number 8 key. There is a number 8 key. Key with an 8 on it, of course. Of course. Clever fucking clogs. Am I mad about it? A little bit. Will I stay mad at it? No, it's too fucking clever. God damn it. I need to get the gallery. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the kennel now, because I probably will need it later. You're good. You're happy. You're not here. You're a key. And you're a pupper. Who's a good pupper? Who's such a good pupper? The key card does not have multiple uses. You can only use it in one type of door. Conservatory? Can I have a shovel? No. Of course not. Rotunda is standard. That's fine. Storeroom is also standard. I'm actually going to throw it in unusual. I haven't really put it down that often. Eastwing Hall is commonplace. Alright, let's go. I know the storeroom has useful things in it. I get that. But, like, it's fine. Sure, I can do this. Where? There it is. Is there anything on this table? No. Okay. So that's where the items show up. Well, at least that one wasn't too obscure of the game. But my opinion could definitely be hindsight, so what do you think? I feel like the getting to the 8 was the harder part. The figuring out that there is a key with an 8 on it is the, oh, duh part. Like, that part is fine. The vault being necessary for any of it is very obscure. Because up to that point, you've only ever used vault keys in the vault. So having any other type of key working in the vault, there's no precedent for it. Why would you think about it? Getting to 53 is not obscured. It's just it's just painful math. But it's not. That's fine. The hovel note and the wine cellar being connected is just pattern matching that I didn't do because it didn't occur to me to do it. But looking back at it in hindsight, yeah, they are definitely, they pattern match properly. But yeah, figuring out that any of that relates to the vault and that other types of keys outside of vault keys work in the vault, those are leaps of logic that have no precedent, that have no hint or clue at all anywhere. But yeah, the key itself is a... Oh, right. Oh, that's clever. That part I don't have problems with. The fact that there is fucking nothing. Ah, the throne room memo is the family core is kept in the family vault. Yeah, see, but like I can't even get the throne room to roll up in the conservatory enough to make it feasible to get it on rank 8. Yeah, it's the RNGesus part is literally the thing that destroys me, because the rank 8 memos, like, if I had done this on my own and it wasn't until the rank 8 memos that I learned half the clues that Trav has ever so helpfully, and as well as other people along the way, has ever so helpfully given me, I would not have gotten this far. I would have rage quit this game already. A couple of times. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, please do this because it's pain and I just can't be bothered to do it properly. Thank you. Please log into the network for me as well. But like, I cannot RNGesus what gets rolled up in the conservatory. I can only RNGesus getting the conservatory fairly consistently, so that would be days and days and days of grinding, honestly. To just have the possibility to get a very heavily rare weighted room to roll up so I can make it less rare, not even unrare, less rare, so that I could have the possibility of sticking it in rank 8. The only other possibility is to get the Chamber of Mirrors, which I've never seen roll up in the conservatory, and the throne room on the same map at the same time with enough space to have multiple copies of the throne room come up. Like, there are ways to do it. The fact that it's a grindy pain in the ass is the problem. And it's also the reason why I don't have the last 3 classroom blue room notes either. Because every time, like every other time I have a classroom run, I have a 50-50 chance of actually getting through the full classroom section. It's so dumb. All right, let's remote into security. That's a cunning way of increasing the odds of a throne room on rank 8. Yeah, yeah, but Chamber of Mirrors is also a rare weighted room that, again, I have never seen roll up in conservatory to weight it even more commonly than it fucking is. So the fact that I got that room on rank 8 myself was kismet. I used up all of my luck in that particular instance. It felt so good to do it, and then it has 4 copies of the same fucking note. What am I missing? The secret garden key. Okay. Don't know where it is. Cool. Good to know. Sometimes I know exactly where things are, but today is not that day. I told you Classroom 9 isn't worth the effort. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number, i.e. the answer to question 46 is 46, which you already knew. Yeah, and I totally guessed that one, so. I was like, it's obvious. Now, the Parlors memo is just plain funny. I have the Parlors memo. It gives you which box is the correct box on any given day. That's all it does. If you really, really don't want to have to play the game, you can just stick it on rank 8 once you've bought the blue tents and just get the answer. Ah, beloved Shovel. Maybe I will have you soon. I miss you already. Shovel has never failed me. Toolshed has failed me, but Shovel has never failed me. Speaking of the parlor. what nonsense has it given me today? There's been a few days when I've not done the nonsense. Oh, we've got 3 now. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. That was entirely unhelpful, Black. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. That was also not helpful, wait. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. You know what? I don't want to think that hard. Maybe I just don't frustrate myself off of that bitch. How's that? Is that good for everybody? I think that's good. I'm gonna... Oh, the soothing sound of the globe. Such a good noise. I don't know how they got that noise, but I love it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the least. A key and a gem. Cool. I wonder what it'll give me next time. I could work through it, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. Speaking of security... It's probably just the coin in the corner. It was indeed just the coin in the corner. I've already done the security stuff. Kabuchi, hi! Welcome in. I see you've gotten your beloved 3rd. Not that anyone else got 1st or 2nd, though people can still get it if they wanna. Excuse me? Absolutely not. You can't make me, and I ain't gonna. Prism key. That's fine. Regular key. Anything else? No. Denoted inverse is an anagram. We're pretty sure it's an anagram, but an anagram of what we don't know. If anyone wants to figure it out, feel free. To be fair, I've definitely seen someone very smart who used to figure out what to do here, no hints puzzles, do the whole game without the blue notes, and when he got to them, he was like, I'm not doing all that. Those are just extra hints. I think part of these end game puzzles was made with someone like that in mind. However, I think the criticism is valid that wanting more direct connections would be fun and doesn't necessarily make puzzles easier. Look, if your ramping up of difficulty is just to make the puzzle as obscure as fucking possible, that's not a ramping up of difficulty. That is a, hey, read my mind situation. That is going back to the old school games where you just dragged everything into everything else to see what worked and what didn't. And half the time the answer was... call a line to find out what the actual ridiculous answer for this puzzle is, because you'll never in 1,000 years figure it out. Except we don't have that. We have the internet instead. But it is a nod to the Sierra games. You know? That's just frustration for the sake of frustration. Why? When you could have put the tiniest visual or throwaway line somewhere that gave the hint of this is where you need, you know, oh, this is related to this, and this is the shape of this puzzle, and I get it now. You could have that discovery moment. There's no discovery moment in, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Let me just run through every combination of this house that I can to see if I can arbitrarily find something that turns the cursor a different shape. I mean, no. This game is too large for that. Come on. What the frick, game? I gotta know about you, but like, this would have been a perfect place to put, you know, letters from our mother. Would have been a perfect place to mention something. You know, just a collection of sentimental letters. Could have put mention of the family core. Could have mentioned having the frustration of having to do numerical cores in school. Could have put together how sometimes chess players would obscure their next move in letter puzzles. Something. Anything. And I also have said that the like some little throwaway line here could have opened possibilities. Really, it could have. Man, I wish I had a shovel. Break room, you won't screw me, will you? Oh, break room, you're so sweet. You've opened up a door of the antechamber for me. Aha, I knew it. It just, some sort of connective tissue to make you want to care about it is all I'm asking for here. All right, we're deep in the crazy here. A third of 10. Gosh, I don't even know. 10 divided by 3 is 3.33333 ad nauseum. But they want you to round to the nearest 1, which would be 3. Okay, cool. And then you add a third of 6, which is 2. So you're up to 5 now. Rounded to the nearest 1 is 5. I believe we're still at 5 here. No, I did this wrong. There's a reason why. Okay, so 3.33 plus 2 plus 1 point, or 0.3333, so it becomes 6 point, or it becomes 7.66666 ad nauseum, rounded to the nearest 1, which would be 8. Nope, I was incorrect. These rounding puzzles destroy me. And we've got fractions. Nope. That's a second failure. I don't know, like my brain now cannot figure out the misstep here. Because you add before you round. Anything that's in the middle is you know, you don't square until you get there. You don't switch until you get there. It's the last step, essentially. So, Kabuchi, help. My brain is a little bit mush because it's near the end of my stream. Help. Because, like, even with a calculator, I can't do it. I can't do it. I skipped the initial round. That's where I went badly the next time. Because it's... When you get to step 2, it's at 4. You're adding whatever a third of 1 and a third of 6 becomes. You're adding 4 to it. And then you're rounding that number. And I can't, for the life of me, do the math. In my brain. Yeah. It equals 5. Okay. So I was correct the first time I said 5. Okay, we're still rounding, but at least we're switching numbers now. We start with 11. At least it's a whole number. And then we only use half of 5. Ugh. Why do they have to do this to me? Why? So we're starting with 11. Okay. But we minus... what is it? 2.5. 2.5 I can do. Which equals 8.5. But then we're flipping it, so it's 5.8. And then we're rounding to the nearest 1, which would make it 6. So by step 2, we're at 6, as far as my understanding is. And then we subtract 2.5 again. Flip it to 5.3. Because it's the answer to that is 3.5. We flip it to 5.3. We round down to 5. And then we do it again. So now we're at 5, I think. And we subtract 2.5. Flip it to 5.2. Round to 5. Should be 5. Okay, it is 5. That one I could get because it was halvesies. Halvesies I can get. It's the 0.333s that I do not do well with, apparently. My brain does not like it. Thirds are just too much. Halvesies, fine. Thirds, fuck you. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, everybody. Think in a way the game is structured like this. Part 1, easy. Thing a family member and heir should be able to do. Part 2, there's our family secrets. Can you come to the same conclusions as us and decide if you support our cause? Part 3, Simon, what do you mean that has a significance? Why are you staring at that wall? Child, are you fine? Yeah, kind of. It appears that nobody alive knows the secrets of part 3, discovering the secrets of your ancestors. I didn't want to be that direct, but that's why nothing what you are doing would be in your mom's letter or things your great uncle would have easily found. Lost lore, ancient things, the old forgotten things. I'm sorry, but numeric cores? I mean, it could have been a letter in your grandmother's diary. It could have been, you know, shoved in the back somewhere. Like, there is so much possibility in this game to have just a little hidden letter or postcard or ripped document of some sort that could just give you even the slightest directional hint. One of these things will get me further. Two of these things will frustrate me. Okay. Dinner. Dinner sounds great. Is it just the lunchbox? Yeah, I think it's just the lunchbox. Okay. Yes, the beeping has alleviated. If it was that easy, the detective would have found it. Not if it's just complaining about having to study numeric cores in school. Yeah, we can do a silver key here. None of these things are what I want, but I will take this one. I guess I'm picking up the lockpicks. Second dining room has the best view. I like the dining room with the windows. Makes me happy. Okay, no beeping. Good, good, excellent. This would ruin me. Like, legit would ruin me. I still don't have my beloved shovel. It's very sad. Hell yeah. I didn't even set off the cage today. That's how slick I am. This will help. That crown will be helpful. And then literally nothing useful to connect. Lovely. That'll help. Sledgy. Aw, it's been an age, man. I was hoping for shovel, but you're a good friend, Sledgy. You've never let me down. I have a feeling that such shovel was supposed to be in Toolshed and didn't actually show up in Toolshed, which makes me very sad. Miranda's okay. Thief! What do you mean, thief? I didn't steal anything. Huh. Found my car keys. Classroom. Nom nom nom. Classroom has windows today. It's a good view. First graders will be very distracted. Watching another current player, not this moment, and he's incredible at the puzzles, gets them amazingly fast, and is astonishingly bad with the lore. It's not that he's dumb. It's not that he doesn't find it or read it. He does, and he speculates about it at length. He just is incredibly bad at subtext. At the stage I'm watching, he honestly believes that you're from a crime family run by your uncle who raised his niece to follow in the family footsteps and has helped her escape after she stole the crown for money and profit. He also believes that you have a brother named Herbie. Yes, he's seen the family tree and that Herbert and Simon are different people. True. It's not a crime if you aren't caught. I mean, that's fair. Okay. I want none of these. I want none of these. I want none of these. I can't afford that. And I still want none of these. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Nothing about politics in there whatsoever. I think that's a pretty valid interpretation of the lore. So May's doing pretty well with the lore. Yeah, the red flags represent death, you see. That's funny. I don't want to have to do this, but here we go. Nope. Still no. Nope. Nope. Close. But still no. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to yell at the game. Presumably will unlock room 8. Yep, presumably indeed. Hi, birds. Sorry. Puppy. You're a good puppy. Yes, you are. You're a very good puppy. Hasn't twigged that red has anything to do with Reddington, the Red Guard, the red flags, and the... yeah. Like, we are burglars and try to overthrow the government, while probably doing so for a good reason. That is, kind of by definition, a lot of crime. True, but the politics are involved, making this a revolutionary action, not a basic burglary for profit. Remember, the crown is just hanging out on our uncle's desk, and the gems are used as paperweights to hold down old letters. And also, it is implied through a lot of the newspaper clippings in the archives that the Red Guard are basically, and that the government in general is basically suppressing the people of Fen Ares. That the reason why our family are kind of revolutionaries is not just the implied connection to the original royal line of Arindia Ares, but also because the people are being heavily suppressed and subjected to an authoritarian government. yeah, big totalitarian vibes. So, needless to say, it's not that we don't love our country, it's that our country is being oppressed and by the leadership of it, and we are trying to change it for the better. Every kid in the classroom, my favorite color is red, and the teacher writes in that color even if you didn't write it down. Like, they redacted the history book, which just tells you the history of the country. I mean, there's a little bit of nonsense at the end of the book, right? But like, the history of the country, the facts of how Fen Ares became Fen Ares has been heavily redacted. Not good. Hey, I got some allowance. Down to the vault. Box 53. Oops. 3. Box 53, May. Not box 58. 53. No. Stop that. Okay. You want to write about blue? That's heresy. Make it red. Oh, look, more papers. Yep. Let's find out what rabbit hole we're about to wish we hadn't gone down. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by the memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon who she bequeathed this cryptic gift. He outlived his younger brother. That's sad. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Well, this was definitely written by our great uncle, but he's talking about our mother, our grandmother, Lady Clara. Oh, no, Baroness Aravai. His mother. Oh, right. Yeah. Our great-grandmother. Our grandmother would be Clara. Herbert and Simon's mother would have been Aravai. So our great-grandmother. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it precedes for future generations to explore. Herbert. And then, presumably, this is the cipher. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, sand, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. It is in a grid. Four words each. Or 4-letter words each. I'm sure that you will easily work it out. And more notes I figured out while bored at work. That slab might be my favorite cryptic clue. So we are done with puzzles Herbert and our mom designed. Now we're down to stuff Aravai left them that our puzzle-loving family couldn't do. Where in the entirety of this game teaches you about ciphers? We have had anagrams. That's about the closest we've come. This letter talks about a large amount of research into how this anagram was crafted and about a lot of information in papers, decades worth of information that both brothers sifted through in attempting to solve this cipher. Where is any of that? I really don't remember how to do this, Trav. We'll have to do hints. He is looking things up on a wiki, Monotropa. You are welcome to do the same since you have, in fact, done this game. But I would like you to think, up till this point in the game, where was any of this mentioned? Where is the lore behind ciphers? Where is... You do have the information to work with this, although it is supposed to be an utter bitch of a puzzle, and a lot of people give up at this point. And the reason that you have this info is that I made sure that you did, even if I wasn't explicit about it. Yes, I know, Trav, that you have been building me up to this. You're going to have to give me a reminder of what is connected to this puzzle, because in my understanding right this moment, at the end of my stream, is... It's not a cipher, it's a code. There's a difference and it matters. Well, let's look back. He explicitly calls it a cipher. Maybe that is his misunderstanding. Additional material for the use in the creation of a cryptograph. It's quite literally called a cryptograph. That he could not figure out. Now, it could be the red herring is calling it a cryptograph. And he hasn't solved it because he mistook what type of puzzle this is. Which is fair. That is a fair... that is an absolute fair assessment of a puzzle he couldn't solve because he tried to solve the wrong kind of puzzle. Like, That I can accept that. I can live with that. I can be happy to know that essentially he's calling it a cryptograph, but it's not a cryptograph, and that is where he went wrong in his failure to solve it. That's fine. But where in the entirety of the game up until you find this, do you have any idea that what this is? You know by now that numeric cores are a thing, apparently fairly important, even though they are no longer used. But this is an old document. Yes, we do know that it's an old document. Next, you know that numeric cores are derived from numbers that are broken into 4 parts. And these are all 4-letter words. The association is there. I'm with you. So each of these letters is a number. The solver that I sent you converts numbers to letters. Okay. It does, but I need to reverse engineer that now. So you're telling me that I need to reverse engineer all of these letters into numbers, then work out the numerical core of the numbers it makes, and convert that back into letters. That is the puzzle that we have in front of us. I want to understand like that. I want to understand the shape of the puzzle. That's what I'm sorting out. No, that's what you'd have to do without the solver, which is yeah. No, you gave me the solver, and I will be using it in a moment. But my point is that I was told about numeric cores. I have been given examples, most of which were not 4-number examples. They were 5 to 6 number examples. The only way I could get to this letter is to solve a numeric core for the family core, whatever the fuck that means. We don't have any lore relevance of why Roman numerals on the crest are relevant to the world or our family or the lore at all whatsoever. They're just there for whatever reason. So you know that this puzzle is related to numeric cores, but then they give you the puzzle in word form that you're supposed to then convert to numbers that you're supposed to then solve for the smallest core number that you're then supposed to convert back to letters. Is that what I am understanding? Okay. We are not going to do that because no. That's hours. Kabuchi, I imagine you spent hours at work doing exactly what I just said. Okay, well, we have a solver. I have it bookmarked. We're not going to be doing any of that shit. Let me grab that out. Where did I put it? I put it here. Okay, and then I'm going to change up things. Give me a moment. Pretty pluge. Chat. While I set this up. Okay. We are going to move this over to this. If I can get it to work. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had to play with the things. So now you can see what I'm doing. I hope that helps. Something got changed. Hold on. One moment, guys. We'll reconvene in a moment. All right. Now that I have chat back. Whoopsies. It is rough if you do it yourself, and if you make a mistake, it goes weird. You can even put more than one word in. Hell, type the whole thing in. It doesn't have to be one at a time. I didn't know what to do with that lab for months. Solving it once I figured out how to do it was surprisingly fast, actually, but this is the kind of math I enjoy. I'm glad that you enjoyed your time. Should we just do it a line at a time? That might be for the best. I'm just adding. We'll just do it a line at a time. Solve that. Still. Still. Okay. Finding the core was actually shockingly intuitive for me, but I'm the type of nerd who does math puzzles for fun. Sounds like your gameplay experience was close to how it would have gone for a character in the game. That's kind of cool. I am not a math nerd. That is not something I would say I am. Lamb, Peak, and Joya. Well. Solve. Still water. Next is toad, card, will, tape, legs. Tints. Yeah, the game was really immersive to me like that. Oh god, that first word is still giving me flashbacks. Is this the puzzle we are at? Oh yes. She'll still have to work out what it means and what to do with it, but it's another step closer. Oh boy, wild ride incoming. Very. Tomorrow's stream may prove exciting. Pain and suffering. Oh great. This isn't the pain and suffering part. Maybe I don't want to continue this game. Maybe I will be done. Tree. Road. Made. Slab. Rock. Blank. Last one. And base. Safe. Play. Toes. Books. Still water tints blank books. Okay. For a moment there, I was thinking... Okay, we're back to my notes and the game, which will be helpful. Can put chat back to where it belongs. Pain and suffering. You were very close to the end, though, and the resolution of that puzzle is honestly the coolest shit in this game. I remember sitting there just stunned. Okay. So... we have the library... here. Still water tints blank books. What can I get that will cause water? I can't pick up those books. It must be something I can bring to the books. Right? Do I need the pump room? I don't have a list of all the objects in the game. I have the aquarium. What do I need? Okay, I'm leaving the vault. The vault is done. The vault is dead to me now. Goodbye, vault. You were sometimes fun. This will not get me to the library. I have to go all the way the fuck around. If only you could pick up a bucket to carry water. The watering can! 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 I need the watering can in the library. Simon P. Jones in the library with the watering can. It says still water, not poured water. Still water tints blank books. But the only object I can do, the only object I have that has anything to do with water is the watering can. I think I have to wet the books, but I don't have to, like, drench them. Look, the kitchen has water. I don't have the watering can, so it's a moot point in this current moment. So many things in this game have multiple uses. Could you fill it elsewhere? I've not tried to fill it in the fountain as of yet. but I would need to get it in the first place. So that is where we're at. I don't like any of those options. I like this option a lot better. This is actually not the direction I wanted to go in. It's fine. Just pick up this money. And ooh, 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 ooh! Thank you. Mwah. May gets frustrated. At the very least, Trav will be there the whole time tomorrow to give more hints. It's true. Hold on. This is rank 8. I could use key 8 right here. It is a corner key. It does mean I cannot get up B's. I will not use it here. Okay. The maid's chamber. Gross. No. Pool will get me up and down. I have the library. The only two rooms that could possibly have the watering can is the greenhouse often has it, as well as the Lost and Found. Still beeping? No, okay. The greenhouse, his only viable spot is to show up here. I have bannered green, but I could scepter green as well. Also trading post, if you have a lot of items, decent chance there too. I don't have the trading post today, so this may not work today. That I am attempting to do it today is the thing, but... No. No. Still no. God, I'm going through these stars and I don't like it. Green room. Come on, I bannered. Green room. Motherfucker. I did not ask for any of these. Lost and Found it is, I guess. There it is. Doesn't matter, I got Lost and Found. What did I lose? I don't even remember. I wasn't even paying attention. I still don't have the last item, which I think shows up here. Here's another of those spiral things. Investor needed. Probably another anagram. Do not know what this means. Yeah, but the other room that I could find a rare item in it, like the watering can, is Lost and Found. There was method to the madness, man. Okay. To the courtyard. I have 28 steps. This is not good. I need to empty this out, which is not hard. Dining room is here. I could connect to it outside of courtyard. Can do it. Sure, prism key. Why not? Another courtyard? Ooh. Shovel! Oh my god, shovel! My beloved shovel is here, you guys. The day is saved. You're still beeping. Okay, there's a coin here, that's why. Do you have a coat check? Would be worth stashing. I do not have a coat check yet. But I also already have library in the house. Late shovel's probably better than no shovel. A wise person, probably. Shovel is truly an MPV of any game she's in. I know! Shovel's the best! Shovel makes me so happy. Shovel, shovel, shovel. I also got telescope. And I have observatory over here. If I can just get enough steps to run around crazy, which I should be able to do, because now I have my beloved shovel, and turnips are my favorite thing! That's a tin can. Can I have a turnip, please? Please, just one more turnip. Could you please? Please, shovel, a turnip. A turnip. As a treat? For me? Okay. Okay, let's go here. Crafting studio, fine. There is no... there's no gem in there, so that does not matter. I've gotten all the new floor plans, so that does not matter. Nom nom nom. I don't have the trophy room, and I don't care. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Closed exhibit to gallery. No, closed exhibit to the other dining room. Down. Okay. Nah. Second dinner, obviously. I guess Simon should learn to digest gold, and we'd have less problems. Maybe use the blueprints to turn the IP. What? Go through the veranda, empty out the watering can. It's fine, you guys, it's fine. Watering can empty. Here is the library. Now I need to get back out to the front. Ooh, wait. Okay. So, take this back up to foundation, go out, come back in. Have everything I need. I just have to be methodical about it. Turn up? Turn up, please? Turn up. My favorite. Blueprints, as in blueprints, the IP, and if you add a turn into the IP, you get a turnip! Nice. I like it. Thank you, Kabuchi. My love of turnips, and your love of puzzles, together, we shall grow strong. Okay. And it's a Tuesday. It's a day I really shouldn't stream long because I have game tonight. It's an early game, and I may be late for it. Let's see if I can. No? You won't let me? Okay. Doesn't work there. There's another place I can go. I have the steps. It's fine. We do support dad joke. Do we support dad jokes in this chat? I'm for it. I am also for it. Dad jokes are great. Trav has no taste in dad jokes. It's okay. We still like him. It won't let me fill it up here either. I don't want to go there. I just want to fill up my watering can. Why? Is it because this is at the wrong level? Still water, still water. What? I mean, I could flood the pool, but I haven't gotten the pump house back. Is that what I need? Is the pump house? No, you can't do it at the reservoir at all. Okay. So is it the pool? Because I have the pool, I would just need the pump house to fill up the pool, and then it would be, quote unquote, still water. I tried outside, that didn't work. The kitchen is the only place I've ever been able to fill up the watering can before, which I do have enough steps and stuff that I could go looking for the kitchen. I could Royal Scepter into shops and go for the kitchen. Is it a question or a thought? Kind of both. Can you give me a directional monotropa instead of answering the question? What else? What other room has water in it? I mean, technically speaking, some places are watered right now. Not in the house. Okay. Not in the house. So, is it an outer room? If the greenhouse is leaking, you can fill the watering can there. It's not that, though. But I was just outside and it wouldn't let me do it. Not in the house. Not in the house. Bird bath? Nope. There's lots of them. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Doot 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 doot. Not there. This is not still. This is flowing. This leads to the waterfall. Another bird bath. I mean, I should probably just wrap up stream and worry about it tomorrow when I have more brains and less frustration in my system, but it's fine. I'm going to D&D tonight, and that will help a lot. Bird bath? Nope. Soup? Turnip soup? No. Okay. Well, I looked. That does gas. That's fire. So, not there. Bird bath? No. Got caught on the fence. Oops. Bearing in mind that Simon seems to live off fruit which is provided each day or harvested from the orchard, that cook pot is more likely to contain stewed apples than anything else. You are not incorrect. Okay. I'm stumped. Checked all the bird baths. I've checked this. I don't remember there being any water down here. I've checked this one. I don't remember there being any water in the tunnel. Apple stew sounds pretty good. Why have I never tried that? Probably because it's a Dutch thing, and if you're not Dutch, you may not have thought about it. The Dutch like apples. Okay. Not in the house, but clearly I've missed something. Do I need a particular outer room? Is it in the basement? Do you want to know if you could fill the can right now or not? I mean, I know that I don't have the kitchen. I just don't know what still water I have missed. Like, I currently cannot fill the can because the kitchen is not in the house yet. Yet being the key word there. Core apples, optionally peel them. Add a small amount of water or apple juice or other juice to suit to a saucepan. Chop apples into smallish pieces and drop in saucepan. Add some sugar and maybe some lemon juice and cinnamon. Cook slowly on low heat. Takes maybe 10 to 15 minutes to get it to a nice sauce. Can cook longer if you like. Just make sure to stir and not let it burn. If it gets too dry, add a touch more liquid, but never have too much. Yes. You can add that on top of any savory meat that you like, and it makes a lovely sauce. And if you don't like meat, it also goes well with mushrooms. Or many types of beans. It's just applesauce, guys. It's called that for a reason. The eating it cold part is always been optional. I need another directional hint. I'm stumped. Also works with yogurt on bread or toast as a side for dipping. You name it. It also even works with other fruit. You can even, I know, shock gasp, make pie out of it. It's an outer room that you don't have today. Okay. An outer room I don't have today. See, that would have been useful about 5 minutes ago. I'm assuming it's the hovel. It always comes down to the room that I don't use that much. The shrine actually does have water in it. Motherfucking puzzle. Okay. Let me see if I can't grab coat check and then end the day somewhere appropriate. Closest room actually needs me to go through foundation again. Okay. I was enjoying myself running around. It felt good to stress relief by running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Quite literally. I'm not joking about that. I actually do feel less stressed right now because I ran around a beautiful game, looking at the beautiful scenery, trying to figure out every single freaking piece of water feature everywhere. You can test one in a day. Shouldn't take too long to find which one has the right water. I mean, if we just look at the rooms in the directory, the only one that has water in it is the shrine. It has a puddle. Alright, coat check. Let's go down to courtyard. And then down to courtyard. And then see if I can't get me some coat check. Coat check. Coat check. Coat check. Here we go. Thank you. Okay. And then break room is just down and around. Okay. We can live with that. 4-star. I know. I'm not going to be able to inkwell for forever now. It's fine. We'll call it a day. I need to be done with this game for today. But we are going to play tomorrow and run around. So thank you guys so much for putting up with me. If you are not following me to get your handy-dandy notifications that I'm going to go live tomorrow for whatever I can do tomorrow. The Garden Menagerie. Yep. I got 3 out of the 4 rooms with animals in it. I love that. I love that. Please follow me now. I don't know why you haven't followed me yet, but you should probably do that. But yes, my name is Mayron Altheatover. I do go by May. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and if that is not your time zone, well, the following button is there for a reason. If you would prefer to get your notifications through Blue Sky instead, you can follow me over there and put on notifications instead over there. If for whatever reason you cannot jump in with me live tomorrow, YouTube is the place to be to get all the VODs. Subscribe, and if you put on and if you ring the bell over there, you will know when the VODs go live, and you can see what the frick I did in a couple of days. I do try to rate a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream. Try being the keyword there, but if you copy pasta the raid message, you can pass the love on to the next person, because we're all in this community together. So yeah. My friend Psycho Phoenix is playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna go jump over there because I know that she's having a good time, and we might as well say hi before I run away to dinner. I hope that you guys have a fantastic, magical rest of your time, whatever time zone you are in. And then I hope you join me tomorrow for what may, in fact, be the last stream I ever do of Blueprints, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how mad I am at the game by the end, but it might all be worth it. Thank you, everyone who has helped me along the way. I have absolutely desperately needed your assistance, your hints, and even your answers. I do appreciate them all. But yes, thank you guys, and I will see you again next time in Cause We Raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.